G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? I feel that background music is too quiet. It's very quiet. Super duper quiet. Hello, hello, gamer, and Jupers, and Moonbase is first. What up, Dex? Still no one has said the secret word. I'm kind of hoping that, like, no new bugs get found. And, like, we've found them all. So that I can focus on... Actually... Fake ad still didn't work. You know what? We're gonna see if we can correct that in like 30 minutes. Alright? That's gonna be the first thing. I'm sick of having that. Sick of having that that thing pop in and out. It's very annoying. You think the secret word is Crocodile Gamer, but it's not. Really isn't. We've got the window. When we toggle ads, we go in here and we do ads playing equals whatever gets passed in. You know? So, ads begin. Hits that saying, yep, we're good. Events handler has ads begin, gets duration seconds. I wonder if the durations... No, because it should default to 180. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that? Ven vilu vevigs. Veva. So ads playing true. Goes into here, toggles the window on. And it connects these two up. So when the tween finishes, it goes play ads. Which then immediately goes into here and closes out the window. So it's true, and then it's immediately false. Which tells me it's something to do with this. Which API? Add break begin. Duration seconds. Duration seconds. What? That should be working. Why is that not working? It gets a scene tree timer and it creates the timer of however many seconds. Huh? Playing ads only gets set to false here. If there are no... Oh! Oh, that's why That's why. I forgot that I changed the setup. Yeah. That's why. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna close the overlay. Close the overlay. Then I'll be back. And we will have this stuff playing. Ooh, no one claims second. Because if you claim second, it's gonna break everything. Okay, you can claim second again. You may claim second again. Then that'll disappear. Success! Okay, on to Bobble Shop. How is everyone? Yes! Second. And Dex is third. And then Gamer. There we go. Gamer's late. Way to leave me hanging. Jesus. Made me thought you weren't showing up. I got all of the packs. So if we have time tonight, we may open some of those and see what they're about, see what they're like, see what we can do. Yeah, tinker. It doesn't seem like there's much left to do bug fixing wise. The other stuff that's been reported is like stuff that I can't replicate. So, like there's a game crashing when trying to load a save file. I don't have the save file, so I can't see why it's crashing. Unable to trade offers on controller. That's more system setup. If there's no virtual controller setup or no virtual keyboard setup, then it's not gonna pop up and display. And placing cards disappear. Nothing happens. They don't. When you place the cards, they just disappear and nothing happens. They don't appear and you lose the items. I've tried to replicate that via picking up a card from a card holder and placing it. Clicking the card holder and selecting a card, as well as selecting a card from the collection and then placing it on the card holder. Those are the only 3 ways I know to place a card. So, we'll see what happens. Right now, I want to fix this one. But yeah. I need to, like, does anyone know any any gameplay streamers that I should send stuff to? Like, send an email to? I guess I could, if we go to Twitch tracker, games. We go TCG Card Shop Simulator. Wonder. I guess I could just go through these, like, email these people. Yeah. We could try those people. Maybe. But I'm not much of the email campaign kind of person. I'm not much of a marketer, to be honest. I think my next game, I'll see if I can get like a... I'll see if I can find a good publisher. Like, I think there's a indie dev publisher. There's like an indie group. Not impressed, none of them. Yeah, I forget what it was, but it was like a group that was called indie games or something like that. I saw a short over the 5-hour break where someone said, like, someone was saying what they eat in a day for someone that's overweight and doesn't eat a lot. They said that they're overweight and they don't eat a lot, and they went through what they ate in a day. That was the whole setup for the short. And I was like, this would be interesting. They had like 7 meals. It's like, the fuck you mean you eat basically not like you eat next to nothing? You ate like 3 times more than me. Everything had like whipped cream or grease. What the hell are you doing? The best thing they ate in the entire day was a turkey sandwich with lettuce and tomato on keto bread, whatever that is. I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Turns out that wasn't lunch. That was pre-lunch, post-breakfast. I saw one that did nothing in the day, woke up from a nap, and honored their hunger with 2 sandwiches. Because yeah, it started out well. They started out with like a smoothie that had like strawberries and whatnot in it, and they had half of that for breakfast. I was like, all right, fair enough. That's fair. That's all right. And then they went to the next thing, which was the sandwich. I was like, that's a good lunch. A turkey, lettuce, tomato sandwich. That's a good lunch. Good lunch. And then they said, and then for lunch, I had, and I was like, where? Wasn't the sandwich lunch? Anyway, they went through lunch. Then they had like an afternoon meal, basically. And then they had dinner, which was a Taco Bell quesadilla or something like that. It's like, well, that's not good. And then they ate after that as well. And I was like, how do you think that this is eating a small amount? All the food is healthy enough. It's seven meals that's the issue. It's not even that. Oh, that's right. After lunch, they went to Starbucks and they got a sugar-free, like, 1 liter tea. And it's like, well, that's not good for you either. Like, what? It's just, this is so stupid. It's sugar free, it's fine. Not once throughout the entire thing did they say, I also had water. Here's my water bottle that I've refilled twice today. No, none of that. People are their own worst enemies. Yep. Don't worry. It's ginger ale, but it's sugar-free. It's just as good as water. I don't get it. People are funny. Let's see. This here doesn't have anything stocked as the bobblehead interaction. So when we interact with that, it triggers enable bobble. Pick up stocked. Oh, I wonder. Call stocked, so it does switch it into the state. Okay, so it is switching it into bobblehead state. I did see Dr. Mike's water bottle. What was it? It wasn't hydrogen health, I'll tell you that much. What was it? There was a water bottle that he was affiliated with. It was like a UV light water bottle. This, Lark. It was this thing. And it was like talking about it on his channel and stuff. I don't know if it was affiliated with it or not. He was just talking about it and pushing it. So I assumed. I was like, oh, that's a good idea, having the UV light on there and stuff, and it's got the filter with it and whatnot, so the UV light helps kill the bacteria and stuff. And then I saw the price, and I was like, man, does it have to be $100? Can I not get it in a purple that's that dark? Like, come on, jeepers. I would have bought one. Guess I'll just stick with my free stainless steel water bottle. This here, if it's held, like, this should be returning. Why is it? I go into here. So I can bobble its head. But then I can't bobble it again. But then if I pick it up and I place it down, the bobble head is gone. Oh man, now I need to find this specific bobblehead. They're all display shelves. We need small card display, single shelf. It's not going to be the first bobble display. You. Okay. It's you. So it's this one here. Current state. It has 2 interactions. Bobble is one of them. Left menu, menu order 4. So if that's the case, why isn't it showing the interaction? What? So when I put it down... Oh, hang on. I'm not re-enabling the collision on it, am I? I'm not... Yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. So when it's docked... Actually, let's just double check when it's held. Clean up. Where are we? Enable Bobble. And then... Okay, if I pick up stocked, you can see I do these. So if I stock the item... Super stock. Set deferred. Disabled false. So we want to do that. Just gonna put it here. Right there. And then this, when it's docked, it has take item. I guess that's fine. Let's see what happens. Let's hope this works. Now, I also want to improve the bobbleability, if you will, of the actual bobbling of the head when they're static. I don't think that was normal. I take it nobody else saw that? Okay. Are you all broken? Okay. Wonder if it's because this needs to be slightly higher. Actually, how big is the collision sphere? 0.025. Okay, fuck. That's gonna be 0.25, which is gonna be 0.013. Oh no, it is 0.25 because that's the radius, not the diameter. No. Okay. Okay, so we got one thing fixed. Wasn't really a bug, I'd say. I mean, it was a bug, but it's nothing that needs to be fixed. What the hell? Visible collision shapes. What up, Corvus? How you doing? You get done? Ayo. Everybody say ayo. Okay, so I can axis lock you on the Y. I think the bobblehead motion is just too much. It's too powerful. The bobble is too powerful. It is too much. Too much. Turn it down. Ayo. I'm glad someone said it, gamer. Not making me feel left out. Okay. Let's set you to 05. I wonder if it's the angular velocity that's... No, we can't do that. Let's see if locking the angular will do anything. Maybe. Maybe. There's a tiny little bubble. Let's see. Let's hope. Let's hope. Hmm. Go 20. Mother. Okay, so if we lock the Y rotation, it's just the X and the Z rotation. Huh. Okay. Fine-tuning this is a nightmare. Oh, it's supposed to be 20, not 2. 20, not 2. Okay. That's the only place is linear velocity. Strange. I am noticing you don't have a physics update. Means you'll be doing Bobble base state. Ow. Global rotation, linear velocity. The linear velocity gives. I think it's. Because if it's looking straight ahead on the Z-axis, it's never going to go side to side. So, what we need to do velocity can be randf range 0.2 2.0 randf range 0.2 to 2.0 randf range 0.2 2.0. We can't do like a random vector, can we? No. Okay. So that'll give us X, Y, and Z velocity that's randomized regardless of its basis. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. Well, what did I do? This is 2.0. Probably want that to be like Bobble Linear Max. You to be Bobble Linear Min. Pop that. Copy that. So we have Bobble Linear Max. What a funny slam. I'll be real with you. I just loaded up the game for the first time since last night. I can't open the settings. Okay. I'm going to need more information than that. Like, controller or keyboard? What do you mean by can't open? Like, are you able to do any other interactions? Have you loaded into a game? Like, I'm gonna need info. Details are important for bug fixing. It's very difficult for me to just work off of it not doing something. I click the button and it does not do anything. I can't do it from menu or in-game. Mouse and keyboard, Windows 11. Seems like I can play the rest of the game fine. So we haven't changed anything in the settings. Because that's going to be game settings. Wonder, actually. Yep, cool, that's correct. Let me go here. Let's see. Gonna find dependency Godogo. Okay. I think I know what the issue is. Pretty sure I know what the issue is. I can open it up fine here. Give me 2 seconds. If that's what the issue is, and this has fixed the bobble heading, and that's pretty close. What we want is under the credits. Open anyway. Bam. Now it opens. Got it. We got it. That bobbling is still a little bit weird. Hydrate. I can do that. Give me... Right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Thank goodness we got ads coming up in like 10 minutes, because that was the last of it. G'day, Orcrus. I gotta remember to refill my water bottle before I start stream. I want to increase that to like 2. One and 2, 5. And in physics, under here, I want to go no, because I think it's because of this. I think that's why. I think that's why. Goodness! Mickey! How we doing? G'day, you kidunts. Julian! How the bloody hell are ya? That's interesting. I need to reset its position. Ran rather late for me this night. Nice, doing good. Lovely to hear. I'm just trying to improve the bobbling of the head of my bobbleheads when they're stocked, so that you can go up to them and press E and they go boom. Yeah. Exactly like that. How do they go? I'm not doing that again because that really hurts the neck. So a surprisingly hard thing to get right? It is. But only when you're trying to do it with a rigid body pin joint. When it's connected via the bone, it's pretty fine. It's pretty fine. We need this to go head RB, global position. I need to reset it to that for this test. Bobblenautic. I have been thinking about adding a secret bobblehead to the game. Oh, damn, is also a game developer? I know. Gotta tell us what you were working on. What was the working on? So you can see here, we pick this up. Look at that bobble. Look at how good that bobble is. That's a good bobble. Interesting. Recently, this was a horror game. Nowadays, working on a part-time project, making a platformer in Godot. Nice. 2D or 3D? I feel like I should just give it angular rotation. If we change this to angular velocity instead, I'll see what happens with that. Doing 2D, working for an artist who needed a game dev. Nice. Working on a college project, birthday themed platformer called Confettio. Confettio. I love it. I love it. Sounds fantastic. Mix up my work a fair bit. Also do books and music. Ooh, nice. Music is always impressive. Okay, so if I change these back up to something like that, you should make all heads bobble when you move furniture on. That is a fantastic idea, Corvus. Oh, that's a good idea. We need this to bump up to like... We probably like 3 and 10. Being honest. See what happens here. Orcra 65 stream streak. Goddamn. Do you have anything you want to share, Mickey? I want to see your horror game. I want to see a screenshot or something of your current project if you got one. You know? I'm just trying to fine tune this stuff for next fest starting tomorrow. Oof, 40 might be a bit too high. Gonna do a screenshot of my current project because I don't know if my boss is... Ah, yeah, that's right. Someone else. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's pretty good. I think that's bloomin' fantastic. That's interesting that it's not setting back. That is interesting. Because I'm not doing that here. That's what we want to do. Now, what I can do is we can go into Bobble Stand. And this will have a... Where is it? Maybe not. Have a placing, which will go shelf collision layer. Go if shelf is Bobble Stand. Activate bobbling. We create a function. About here. Activate bobbling. Which we can do... if you have Bobble, right? No, you don't. Bobble's passed in. That's what we need. If stocked items is empty, we return out. Otherwise, we go stocked items, give me the first one, and we do enable Bobble. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You fantastic Gidunt. If you don't know what a Gidunt is, it stands for Good see you next Tuesday. Or, in this instance, it means see you very shortly. Let's see if this fake ad plays. And if it does, I'm going to go get myself some water. If it doesn't, I'm going to go get myself some water. Let's see if the fake ad plays. Come on, where's the ads? Where's ads, Twitch? Where's ads? Come on. Come on. Bro, hit the haze very away from me. No, you gotta wait until you see this fake ad. This is like the best fake ad you will ever see. As soon as the ads want to go off. Any moment. God damn it, Twitch. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. I thought I fixed that. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, well, I'm going to go get some water. Good night, officer. I'll be sure to catch your stream. Let me actually just click on your name here and give you a follow. There we go. I'll be sure to check you out next time I see you online. I'm going to get some water though, people. Bub. I'm back. Boo. I'm really annoyed that fake ad didn't work. Let me have a look here. Madman's dice. I'm gonna have a look for that. Let's see. Officer DeMickey. That was a corgi. RPG Maker. Am I right in that? If anyone can confirm. Yeah, RPG Maker right there. Very nice. I like the light tweening, like lerping between. The ultimate game of chance. Interesting. Mysterious Ichabod out of his manor. Very nice. Oof, that's very dark. Just run him down. Nice. Nice. If on, enable, else, stocked items front, disable. Truer. Truer. It's pronounced truer. I'm going to be interested to see if that works. I think that's going to work, Corvus, and I think you've just added something fantastic to the game. Aww. Why didn't that... Wah! Why did that not work? That was underwhelming, that was. That's all we'll say. Oh, of course. Of course, it's not that we want to do. We don't want to enable or disable that. Needs to be similar to the movement. Like similar to the held state. What up, Skate? The Akinator couldn't guess you. Damn right. The Akinator wishes they had my power. They wish. They wish. Aka who? Julian, are you suggesting that I haven't been uploaded to the Akinator? Are you suggesting that someone averaging somewhere between 25 and 30 viewers, is not popular enough to be in Akinator's list? Are you suggesting that? Because if you are 100% accurate. I'm well, Skate. I am very well. I've got a quick bug fix to deploy. And get rid of that for now. Alright. I need to put this build up quickly. Quick a lick. Quick a lick a lie. Actually. Some print debugs there, wasn't there? I deleted the functions they were coming from though. That's alright. Okay, let me quickly go through the process of getting these deployed. Go into content builder. That's where we need to go. Hit that up. Got to make sure we log into Steam Partner. Run app build. Bobble Shop Sim. What? Not sure how I typed it wrong, but I did. Whoops. Alright, that is uploaded. Gotta go to builds, default branch, set build live and deployed. Voila. Fanny Slam, that fix has been deployed. The fix has been deployed. Alright, so with that done, let me just quickly double check everything else. Fixed that. I want to adjust. I want to do some more scaling. Like, have better NPC money stuff. How much money do I give them? Okay. Alright, so we have a money curve on game state. Alright. $20. 40. $45. Um, 85. Then you all make 20. All right, so that's our money curve. Maximum of 200. I should actually, I'm going to reset all that. I'm going to reset all that. And what we're going to do, multiply it by shop setting, shop level, by 0.1 point. So money plus equal money times shop level multiplied by 0.4. So level 1. Ooh, actually. Shop level -1. Shop level -1. So at level 1, it's just whatever the curve is. At level 2, it's whatever the curve value that it randomly picks. Add an extra 0.4 onto that. So an extra 40% onto that. which I think that might be a bit too much. That will scale way too much. 20%, an extra 20%. Alright, so if it's $200, it's $220 that they would go in and spend. If it's $20, then if it's $10, it's $12 they'd spend. If it's $20, it's $24 they'd spend. Level 3, $10 would be 40% extra, because every level is an extra 20%. So at level 5, the minimum that someone's coming in with is going to be $20. So now we're getting to it where the higher your store level is, the more people are spending, sort of thing. What if level 5, $20 would be the minimum someone would come in with? While level 10, $30 would be the minimum. Level 20, $50 would be the minimum. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it to be the... Instead, what I want to do is I want to skew the randomized value up. Trying to get Akinator to guess the Hulk's left foot. So far, it's guessed Taylor Swift's legs and Shrek's big toe. I didn't know Akinator was doing feet these days. Although I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. So, I'll leave that for now. If I go... Increase likelihood of higher random value. Based on level. No. So I'm picking a random value. And as the player's level is higher, it still picks that full range, but it's less likely to pick the lower end. Bake resolution is 100, which means the X is going to 2 decimal places, which means there's 1,000. and 1 if you include 0 possible options. No. 101. So I could create a second curve, which has our maximum level. What up, Merlin? G'day, you g'dunt. How you doing? Lass is late. Typical. Especially because we already have money times bonuses, which is like the ad bonuses and the store bonus value, which is what you get from sacrificing bobbleheads. So I think I want this to be 05. So $10 will then be $10.50. At level 10, it will be $15 minimum. At level 20, it'll be $20 minimum. Level 40, it'll be $30 minimum. That sort of thing. Unless I have this. So if I have it as points. So 20%. Good. Currently in the crunch for my master thesis. Looking for co-working stream. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm currently trying to scale the customer purchasing in Bobble Shop Sim. So I want to increase the amount of money they could have. So I'm thinking we pick a random value on the curve, which gives us our base amount of money. And then we want to increase that by based on the shop level. But increase that based on the shop level. So add the money multiplied by shop level -1, multiplied by 0.2 by the max level divided by shop level. No. Shop level divided by max level. No, because that would get closer to 1 as you get closer to the max level. It would need to be... .2 as the level goes higher, I want it to scale down. Shop settings, shop level, divided by no. Max level minus current level divided by max level. So that way the 0.2 scales down as the level goes up. No. Because that would scale the 0.2 down. So if 0.2 was... Let's say we've got 50 levels max. Like, let's say there's 50 levels maximum. If you have 0.2, then you have 50 minus 1 over 50. Oh, sorry, 50 minus 0 over 50. You end up with 0. No, you'd have 0.2. And then that's multiplied by 0 because the shop level is 0, so it's nothing. And then you have 49 over 50 multiplied by 0.2. It scales it down a little bit. And then 48 over 50 scales it down a little bit more. So it's like a 2% and then a 4%. So the 0.2 would drop down to 0.198 for the second shop level. Oh, sorry, for the first shop level. And the second shop level would drop it down to 0.196. And we're multiplying that value by the shop level. So at shop level 2, it would actually be... Let's change this to 0.1. Let's plug this calculation into... Because we have max experience, which is 500,000. And the XP curve goes to 100. Goes up to 100. And then Desmos. Desmos. Good stuff, Desmos. Range will be O less than X less than 100. That's what we've got there. And we do... be 10,000. Oh, it'd be, say $10. $10 multiplied by shop level multiplied by X minus 1 multiplied by 0.1 by x minus 1 divided by not really what I want. That definitely ain't what we want. "20 stream streak. Nicely done. Lurk for slapping some asset administration shells into submission. Yuck. Yuck. You enjoy that. You enjoy it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot too. Wish list. Everybody wish list. Also, totally go check out the latest short, because it's very funny, but YouTube isn't pushing it to people. So go there, watch it in its entirety, like it, and force YouTube to push it up. Yeah. It's great. It's a little comic strip about Bobble Shop Simulator and the Agreeables. I don't like it doing that. Update is out. Time to play more. Exactly. Exactly. So we want the points. I'm upset that there's nowhere in Australia yet that I can see good luck, have fun, don't die. I really want to see that. So this here that short is hilarious. I know, right? I know, it's hilarious. Which is why we need to force YouTube to push it to people. Need to make YouTube's algorithm go, ooh, people like this. Because I want this to scale. Gedant's YouTube algorithm, exactly. Exactly. Beat it. Beat the algorithm. Maybe I make it. Let's go back into Desmos. X. No, 0.1 times 100 minus X. Yeah, that's where it happens. X over 100. X to the power . No. No. I guess that's probably the best we can go with. Because we're adding whatever the money is. Actually, I'm doing that wrong. The calculation was completely wrong. We need to add a variable. So we need to go 0 less than x less than 100. Move this out. I'm going to do n plus n times x minus 1 times 0.1 by x, no, 100 minus x over L. So that's how much extra. Can I plot? So, $10 losing a lot. Actually, no, you would just be 100. So at level 0, nothing's added. Well, actually, at level 0, 1's taken away. Which I can alter that. Are you more of an agreeable or a disagreeable? I'm more of an agreeable. More of an agreeable. At least I think I'm agreeable. At level 100, it's adding 1,000. Why do you always disagree with my bad ideas then? Because you're a disagreeable. Got him. Oh, shut down. To the power. Multiplied by E. No. To the power of E. No. Oh, what up, assassin? How are we doing? G'day, you dunce. I'm trying to math. And it's not working. It's I just... What were you working on? I'm getting things ready for next fest tomorrow. I'm trying to improve some scaling, but it's not working. Writing out some code for Dungeon Crawler? Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We have our demo out. The demo's been out for a day and a half. I've gotten a bunch of bugs reported from people in chat, and we fixed all the ones that I've been able to replicate, and that I've been able to get information in order to understand why it's happening and then fix and pop it out. So tomorrow, it's going to be a very smooth experience for everyone. And now I'm just tinkering with scaling, making it so that as the player's level goes up, that they kind of have more money coming in, you know, to pay for things and whatnot. Currently, I'm thinking we just scale it linearly like this. But I don't know. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. It's this one right here. And it's great because we have a delivery van that delivers all your boxes and they just throw it all over the floor. And then we've also got a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. They hit one of my customers. How rude. Not my problem. And the head bobble is amazing. Look at that head bobble. Oh, so good. So good. Love it. Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. But this scaling is annoying. I could set up a second graph and just have it have that be this multiplier. So it's just like game state, NPC, money, multi, sample, game state, shop settings, shop level. And that'll be from 0 to 1. It would need to be I don't know. I think I may just leave it as that for now. Like, people aren't always going to be spending all of their money. So, but by level 100... What if I multiply the level? What if it's What if I have an idea? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. N plus or n multiplied by 0.1 multiplied by 100 minus x over 100. I think that's just going to remain the same all the way through. Yeah, it's just going to be linear. That could work. That's going to be way too much. Actually, E's actually pretty linear. Which, honestly, we could just make that. So, at level 1... At level 1... it's 0. It's just $10 being added on. Like, it's just $10 flat. What up, Drippy? How you doing? At level 100, it's $10 from the minimum. But if they picked $30, then at level 10... Oh, actually... Need it to be exponential. Everything is too slow. So at level 100, the lowest they'll have is like almost $40. They're like $40 at level 100. Ads coming in. Now, this freaking window thing that happens. So if they picked 50... Or if I have it... We could try that. We need here to be higher for it to dip in the middle. Minus 30, no. Shit. Oh no. Welcome back, Corvus. Yay! Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got ads playing, don't we? Alright. I don't know how to do this math. Oh my god! What a surprise! How are we all doing? I'm trying to be smart with math. And believe it or not, it's failing. What up, Outfrost? What up, Rozzy? G'day, you nuts. Tell me, what were you doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Go Wishwist Bobble Shop Simulator. Be a good gedunt. Been so long since I've seen you all. I know, right, Fanny Slam? Like, haven't seen them in forever. Yeah. Want to see a fun short? Check out Hypno's latest. Yes, everyone watch that short. I guarantee you're going to give it a thumbs up. It's funny as hell, but YouTube doesn't want to push it to people. Someone hastily put out a new playtest build with many load-bearing gameplay changes. Bearing. Yep. I've opened my game project in Godot. First time in 4 months. Oof. Does it even load? Oh my god. I've gone 0 days without making an accidental bear pun. I will bear that in mind. Okay, that's enough of that. It loads and it's exactly as unfinished as I remember it. You're telling me that the little goblins or whatnot that steal socks aren't making my game while I sleep? Enough fun for today. Back to math. Incomprehensible. You need to make a hypnotic bobblehead, which is just a blue head on a long spring. I was contemplating earlier today having like a 1 in 1 million chance of getting an extremely rare bobblehead that is just the Fantastico Mustachio. And it's a regular person, like maybe they've got like a white suit or something, and their mustache, like they've just got this huge mustache, and it's worth like $50,000 in game or something. You can only find one of it. So if you find an enchanted Fantastico Mustachio, god damn. That'd be... I was thinking about that. But yeah. Currently I'm just adding in some scaling to kind of give money a boost. So, oh, that's what I can do. Money scaled can be a float of money over NPC money curve. Value range. Turns the difference between min value and max value. Cool. Cool. Get me that. Yeah, so that'll scale up between 0 and 1. Can my customers use smaller notes? Jeez. It's randomly picked. It's based on how much money they have. I had someone earlier buy a 60-cent card with a $50 note. And I was just like, you what? You prick. The accidental realism is fantastic. I enjoy it a lot. As someone who works in retail, I can confirm that does happen. Yep. Yep. People do that in real life. Yep. Yep. Finally back to meth. Back to the good old days. I wonder if Primogen's ever like, God, could really go for some meth. Primethgen. If we get that, multiply money buy this thing. That minus NPC money curve. I want min value. There we go. Actually, no. That's what the value range is already doing. Never mind. Never mind. Did he do the meth? He did. He has, like, I think it was meth. But yeah. He was a druggie and then he cleaned himself up. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if on Halloween he did the monster meth. I'm glad you picked it up on that, Fanny Slam. G'day, Cam. How you doing? You are indeed late. What do I want this to be? I want to multiply money. Working hard or hardly working? Why not both? Why can't I hardly work hard? I'm working very hard at hardly working. Writing all those LLM props is no small feat. So what we need with this, we've got the money scaled, so 0 to 1. And I want that to factor into this calculation. So the lower the value is, I think we need to do max value minus money. How the bugs fixing? It's going good. We've got the bugs fixed that were reported this morning. They're all fixed. So now I'm just like improving the scaling of money. And then we're going to create a announcement on Steam. So that way, and like send out the emails in the morning for the people that have wishlisted, being like, next fest, demos here, woohoo. And yeah, just have that stuff ready to go. Really crush those bugs before next fest. I know. That's what the idea was. Can you imagine if I didn't put the build up, like if I didn't put the demo up yesterday morning? All of those bugs would have been going out live like tomorrow. It would have really impacted Next Fest. But yeah, Cam, you said that you couldn't place cards. I couldn't replicate that. Where were you trying to place them? from the inventory, and then they wouldn't place. Wouldn't place on what? Did you have a card display? Because I tried it multiple ways. One of them was opening the collection, selecting one, having it in my hand, and then placing it on the card holder. Another was picking it up from the card holder, placing it back down. Another was clicking the card holder, selecting it from the collection, and it appeared there. So yeah, I could never replicate. Alright, so... Game state, NPC money curve, max value. As you look at closing the screen, showing what cards you got after opening. So you open a pack of cards, you close it, and then you open the collection screen. That was one of the ways. I opened the collection screen. You can't close the cards on control. Oh, that one I fixed. That one I did fix. So now you just press A, and it skips to the end, and then you press A again, and it disappears them all. Yeah. That one I did do. So this here... Trying to place the cards on the bobblehead display. But it shouldn't let you. But instead it just removes the item from your inventory. Right, on the bobblehead display. Okay. That's interesting. We toggle the bubble collection. Okay, so... It'll open this, and then you change to card. You change to cards and try to place a card that way. So we do this. Well, what up, Questly? G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? You've come in to me trying to figure out what to do about a bug. Yeah. Yeah. Gamer, Dex, Questly, what were we gaming today? I'm new here, sell me your game. It's on Steam. Sold, yes. Another one. Squish it. I'm trying. It's an elusive bastard. Yeah, tell us what you're up to. Give us the details. Doing some Zelda Breath of the Wild tonight. Nice. Nice. Are you constructing things? Are you making awesome sailing things in the sky? Or is that a different Zelda? Demo's out now. Go wishlist and try Bobble Shop Sim on Steam. Damn right. How you doing, Hadouken? That's Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, it's Tears of the Kingdom. Right. Right. Obviously, the game's not too wild, then. Where's card collected emitted from? Or card selected? Card selected. That's not what we want to do. Okay, so what we're going to do over here, we're going to go item data is null, or item data category is not bobble. Return. We can do the same thing in here for card. Category is not card. Card, bobble, are you insane? Oh, it's because it needs to be that. It needs to be not equal. Jesus Christ. Oh! What the hell? Dex giving away a Gadunt mug. Nicely done. I did not even know that was happening. Well done. Thank you very much, Dex. Well, there you go, Fanny Slam. You get a Gadunt mug. I'm gonna sip out of this so much. Everyone should. Everyone should get a Gadunt mug or a Frurp mug. Frurk is the best. I requested that Dex ban Cam specifically. Wait, what? Oh, because Cam didn't win. Right. I gotcha. I need some ideas for stuff to put on my wheel. I was thinking for the subathon, having a redeem, or having like one of the wheel segments at a like 1 in a million shot be shave the beard. Oh, 4K, nice. And then spinning the wheel every like 10 subs or something. Well, 1 in a million's too likely. You're late out, Frost. Nice. Alright. Thank you very much for the hot sauce there, Lus. There we go. Did you get new crackers? No, they're the same, Sakata seaweed. They're very nice. They're very, very nice. They sound healthy, but they have a 2-star health rating. Serving size. Oh, serving size is about 13 crackers. There you go. Serving size is about 215 milligrams of sodium. 1.1 grams of sugar. Yeah. Alright. Let's walk in. Let's get this bitch done. Get her done. So if we do that... that will fix that bug. Actually, I'm gonna... I've got some new bobble heading on. What is the 150,000 Scoville hot sauce chef? 135,000, you mean? It's the bomb hot sauce. We have 2 Bobble Ross. Still have 2 Bobble Ross, but it didn't close. Okay. Why are you not close? I have hide tablet. Collected item, right there. Oh. I know why. I know why. Love being able to watch my employee pull each node out of two. If player instance if it is connected, else we go else we do no. If we have a look here, collection setup, withstand return. Yeah, okay. So this isn't gonna matter. Under here, we go else player instance chose card item data rarity.
Reject humanity. Become floating orb.
Mm-hmm. You know it. How you doing, Drip? Dripping? Ah. Hmm. Where else are these connected? Bobble stand connects to it. Or data category is not bobble. Category. That. Going off soon to sleep. Stop by a couple streams to vibe a bit first. Nice. Very smart. Very, very smart of you. Grandmother just walked in on me paying $42 for that little bobble. It's a collectible, Grandma. Morning, Virus. How you doing? Ah. Healthy water. So this will actually fix this entire issue. That runs place bobble. Alright. Watch this be fixed. I really hope it's fixed, otherwise I'm gonna look like an idiot. Damn it. God damn it! Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know how I'm fixing it. Getting rid of those. Alright. Gotta be up relatively early, accompanying my father to the hospital. Gotta get the kidney stones out. Sounds like fun. Take him to a theme park first. Take him on a roller coaster. I've heard that helps. Cool. Yo. Should free. We go. Where are my lights? I turn them on and the room lights up, but I don't see any bulbs. That's fine. You don't need to. You just have a snack on a beat. Talking like a raw beetroot. I mean, I've had a beetroot sandwich. I've had a beetroot sandwich, just like 2 pieces of white bread with like a bunch of sliced beetroot in the middle. Just that's delicious. It is delicious. Apparently it's been where all the food stuck in my teeth has been getting. And why it's been hard to floss or pick them out. Wait, what's this? Tuesday I gotta get filling repaired, but hey, dentist mandated NOS. Ain't so bad. Might listen to one of my more chill shoegaze focus playlists. I don't... That's a lot of carb for a lot of iron. I mean, I'm a floating head. I don't need to worry about carb or iron. You know? You're so lucky. I am, aren't I? As connections. If we do that, what up, hey? I'm just fixing up another bug here. I think that will fix it. We're about to test it. Yeah. Yeah. We've also fixed up the bobbleheading when they're just placed here. So, like... Pretty good. But what we want to do... Cool. Take that. Cool. There we go. Cam, fixed. Can you explain, please? I was the guy from yesterday's stream. New guy, tech and coding and stuff. So these here, they're using rigid body. So you've got the static body for the bobblehead, and then you've got a rigid body that's a sphere. And that rigid body is being used with a pin joint. And a pin joint allows you to have like two collision objects like stay within a certain range of each other, and like when it gets too far away it like pulls back and stuff, and so it's like pinned to that spot, you know. So what I've done, I've tweaked the code a little bit, so whenever you interact with them pressing E for Bobble, it applies a random angular velocity on all 3 axes for the rigid body, so that it causes that to happen. There's lots of math going on there. Most of the math I didn't write either. So, yeah. That's that bug fixed, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... fix implemented and being released shortly. Okay, so within the next 15 minutes, what I want to do now is right here, I want to come up with some sort of calculation for scaling things. Let me hydrate here quickly. So, we're getting our base money. That's between $10 and $200. It's more likely to be $10 and it scales up to $200. As the shop level goes up, I want to add an amount on. I want to multiply that money picked and add it onto the base amount. And I want that to have like a slight curve up. So what we were doing over here, I think we were doing like a... Like, we could do like a plus... What would it be? I don't want to do a +1 in there, because that's way too much. But I would like to perhaps... So like level 1, it's $10. Level 2, it's a bit more. So I kind of want that sort of... But I don't know how to get that. Isn't that from like an E or something? Or from... No, it's from... It's a tan, isn't it? That's a tan. Nah, because like a log of X gives you that sort of flat. Like it's a lot at the start and then teeters off. But I want it to not just based on the level. Maybe an E. No. Oh, what is it? Because there's a few things going on here that I want to do. There's a few things going on here that I want to do. We have the base amount of money. So let's say that's $10 to $200. That's the base money that the NPC will have. As the shop level gets higher, I want that to scale up on that sort of that curve. You know the curve, the standard thing. But at the same time, the closer it is to the lower end of the scale, so the closer it is to 10, the more impact. No, the closer it is to 10, and the lower their level, the more I want to add. No. Is that right? No. Yes. I think. So at shop level 1, it doesn't add anything. At shop level 2, it's a bit. Shop level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sort of thing. You know? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, and I know that's incorrect. I was just kind of seeing what that would look like. And that's kind of like, alright, down here for the first 10 levels, there's not really that much being added on. Yeah. And then up here, it's like, alright, now at level 100, they're getting about $20. Yeah. Try cubic. Because obviously if we have x cubed, it's going like that. It's going real high. And if we assume x is the shop level, we do x minus 1 over... No. Over the max level. Because, like, that's... I think cubic's too much. Move to the right and get the left side of that curve. So you're saying, like... How the hell do you move a cubic? Nah, I'd need that. That's the thing, it's... Now stretch it sideways. Sure. Now let me see if I can... how the hell does Steam think Arc Raiders would be good on Steam Deck. Seems like a pretty mouse and keyboard heavy game. No. Like, yeah, straight... Exxon 200. The hell did it go? That's way too low. Was it the other way? I don't know. Still haven't used the cone vision detection I made in Desmos a while back. Basically, just detected if something was without a certain angle of view and distance. Isn't that just distance to and dot product? You get the dot product to detect if it's detect the angle. And then use the, you just check the distance after that. Wanna... Here we go, that's coming in. Do I send the link to the graph? Sure, go for it. Interesting. But now we need to... that is taking the level into account. But the issue with this is it's taking... It's reducing the amount being added on. So I could do... that sort of thing. But that means that up at these levels, it's going to be less than $10. So I don't think a log's what we want. Unless we did like x minus 37. That's just giving us more of a linear. Yeah, I don't know. I need to BRB quickly while these ads play. We'll go through this in 2 seconds. All right, BRB. I'm back. I'll be back. Let's have a look at what Drip has given us, shall we? Let's see. Okay. So that's your angle. And that's the distance, I'm assuming. Very nice. Use it for a void simulation. Because I was going to say, if I was going to implement this, you can rotate the angle as well. You can. Ah, yep. Very nice. It is very nice. Very, very nice. It's too flat. I need that math class back in the day to understand it better. That looks interesting. Okay. That one's interesting. But I want it to be more over here. It goes up. I don't know. I think we... It's what, at level 100? You're multiplying it by almost 10. I need that 0.1 to be scaled. I know what I can do. That's gonna be money over game state, NPC money curve, get value range, and we would want to do 1.0 minus that, so 1's close to the end. And then we go multiplied by money scaled. That's what we want, I think. I now have some lovely hot sauce and chutney. Is it actually hot sauce? And is it actually chutney? Not just any kind of chutney. Just a little reference there to New Girl for anyone that didn't know. It's a mango chutney with chili. I love that you said it's a mango chutney. I love mango chutney. Chutney. Really, any kind of chutney. Pretty sure I hobbled that together back when I was in high school. Miss messing around in Desmos. Forgot almost all the math skills I had at one point. Being on prescription speed really made me hyper-focused. Referencing Nugo is very millennial. You don't say. What's wrong with chutney? Nothing's wrong with chutney. Nothing's wrong with chutney. I tried fitting a cubic polynomial or combination thereof with a hyperbolic function. I ran out of brain cell. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. What up, Bruce? How we doing? I think this will be good, though. I think this will be good. So if in here, if I add a variable, so if we have we have x minus 1, and that's multiplying 0.1, and that's multiplied by 1.0 minus n over 190. No. NPC money curve. Max value minus money. So yeah, no, that's just creating a linear. Yeah, no. Annoying. Doing nonsense. Reading too much news again? That's fair. I think we've all read too much news. Well, too much and not enough at the same time. I think we've all read too much news and not enough news at the same time. Not seen any evil bobbles yet. What store level are you at? What's your shop level? Have you already read the envelope? These are the important questions. Store level 7. There's no envelope next to the open sign. What if I never read the envelope? Your call. Your call. You can have a boring shop. Currently working. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. If my shop is boring, I blame the dev like the average player. I mean, I could implement something that's like, is the envelope like the wall of flesh from Terraria, separating early and late game? No, no. Reading the envelope is just... I don't want to have bobbleheads running around the store before the player reads the envelope, because then they could accidentally... like, they could end up with a bobblehead running around and not know what to do. I could get rid of the envelope and just display when is mod support coming to the game after the initial release, probably, if it gets mod support, because I don't know how to add mod support. That's the thing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if the game has... I don't know if the way I've put the game together will support it. So that's all stuff that we need to investigate. Yeah. I was imagining this ominous envelope that brought upon Bobble horrors beyond our comprehension. Nah. No, if I had that as 0.1... Yeah, at level 10, there'd be an extra $1. Right? Be $10 multiplied by 9 times 0.1. Well, level 11. Level 11. 10 by 0.1, which is 1. So 10 by 1. That's going to add $10. If we do that, then it's going to add $1 at level 10. $5 at level 10. This is to the minimum possible value. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, it's probably good enough for the demo, to be honest, so that people are getting like a bit of extra money for the demo. You know, they've got NPCs spending more and whatnot. Should get some rest soon? You should. You should. Okay, let's... Let's leave it as that. And we'll figure out... Because I've got to remember, there's also the add bonuses. $12.50 at level 11. Oh, level 10, it's around 10. It's around an extra $10, like $12.25 at level 10. Level 100, it would be extra 40 or something onto the minimum. Just can't leave it as that. Get some rest. Get some rest. Go get some rest. Can't leave it as that. What we can do for this stuff, instead of spawn envelope, wherever I have that, instead of this, what we do instead is we go like so. So there is no envelope anymore. Instead, it just displays the letter. Envelope. This is start of next day. This is for if they load into a game. Yep. Okay, so if I go to this game, we should start with the envelope up. Beautiful. So this will pop up when you load in your levels high enough, if you haven't read the envelope. And it's not going to spawn the envelope in. So it'll tell you, you know, in my experience, burning anything strange is the best approach. Fire will cleanse anything. As a bonus, it helps heat the store. This goes for anything that has moved on its own. Maybe you feel like something's staring at you. Now, I don't know what will happen for you, but remember to burn them. That's some weak sauce. I don't know what shoe this hot sauce is, but it's bright lava red. So it's ketchup. That sounds like ketchup. Anyway, quick to end it. I might make the... Might go... His keyboard mouse. Put mouse mode visible. Pop that there as well. Now, input mouse mode. If that's... Now, I want to see what happens. If I change between... this... Beautiful. There you go. Now you have no choice but to read the letter. It's 4 chilies on the bottle. That's probably how many they used for the entire batch. Okay. There we go. So we'll get that put up. And then once I've got these put up, we will start doing some prep for announcements and whatnot. Going to here. Cached credentials. Booyah. Okay. Okay. Getting that pushed up. It's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. I'm very comfortable with how tomorrow's going to go at this point. We need to approve said action. There we go. Approved. Alright, so that's that one finished. Also, Cam, your PC. What up, Shree? How we doing? Cam, do you have a virtual keyboard enabled for your system? Nope. Okay, so with the controller support stuff, you will get a pop-up, like you'll get a virtual keyboard pop-up when using controller if you have a virtual keyboard set up. So when you go to the when you have a trade with an NPC or like a buy sell with an NPC, and you've got the field focused and whatnot, it would pop up like a numpad that you could use the controller on, sort of thing. So that's why you weren't able to do anything on controller except reject the offer, because you don't have a virtual keyboard, which is what controllers need in order to do input. Actually, I do want to tweak the NPC's dialogue stuff too. So if we do this, previous offer greater than previous. If player offer is greater than or equal to previous, then they accept the offer. Otherwise, we get the offer difference. And the new offer acceptable difference is going to be 0.01 to 0.1. There we go. Have this scale so percentages are less the higher the card value. The higher the item value. So I want this because the offer different can be between 0.01 or 0.1% and between 10% and 0.1%. Is the acceptable difference range. If we do min counter, prev minus prev times acceptable diff over 2, what's that doing? So if the previous offer was 12, the market price is 10, and the player offer is 9, then the min counter would be previous offer, previous offer is 12, minus the previous offer of 12 multiplied by acceptable difference. over 2. I do need... Acceptable diff max. G'day, Sprig. What I want to do is go... Max diff. Now these, what I want them to be... I want... I want this to scale. But there's no real price, there's no real range to scale down. So I need a calculation that keeps it within the same like within a certain value. So like as it's like a $10 item, you'd go, sure, the leeway is 10%, you know, up to $1 or $2, you know, do that type of thing. For something that's $100, do you want the leeway to be $110, $120, or do you want it to be like $105 to $110? For something that's $1,000, do you want it to be leeway 1,000, like 1,100, 1,200, or 1050, 1030 sort of thing? So it's got to like drop off as it goes up, like as the price goes up. And it's more the max that needs to scale in that way. So 0.1 being the max, 0.01 being the min. So I could scale... .1 times... or divided... no. Market price divided by... say 10, we'll say 1,000. So we could do 1,000 minus market. And then we clamp this between that. So now if I put that into Desmos, we go 0.1 minus 1,000 minus X over 1,000. We multiply that by 0.1. No, that's not right. I want that to scale. You are 0 to 1,000. Yeah, no. That ain't gonna work. I want to remove this. Go 0.11 minus that. So if I put that into here, gonna do absolutely nothing. Then as so that's down to 0.02 up there. So the variance will be a bit more than 2% of $781, which would be, well, the max variance. So you go down here, basically 0.1. It's 0.1 at 0. At 10, it's still basically 0.1. So you're looking at like $11 ish. I could change this to 0.2. Like, all right, so it's up here. We're looking at about 2%. Yeah, or 20%. Sorry, you're looking at about 20% variance. So, yeah, $12 max, $8 min sort of thing. Up here at 1,000, you're looking at 0.0002. But this is going to be subtracting from that. So I actually want it to be that. So it's subtracting less away, subtracting more away. So we'd have it as like 2, 1. So when it's at 1,000, it's 0.2, it's 0.01, like 1% variance. So 1,010 or 0.22, so 20% variance. Sort of thing for the min. So the max, we can do like 3, 2. So the max difference will be anywhere between 0.2 and 0.2 for the lower value. And 0.02 for the higher value. Min diff. Be 0.11. Clamping. Market over 1,000, multiplying that by 0.1. Alright, so the min difference is going to be it's going to be for the lower cost items, it's going to be 10 to 30%. Or sorry, 10 to 20% variance. For the higher things at about $1,000 or more, it's going to be a 1% to 0.2%. No, a 1% to a 20%. No, a 1% to a 2%. Which doesn't sound like much. It's only like $20, 10 to $20 variance. It's also integer division, so you do that. Give us the float. It feels wrong. One to two, like, yeah, 10 to 20%. Scaled to 1%, 2%. We need this to be higher. No, leave it as 3. Make that 3, 5. Make you 1, 5. So 0.15 at minimum is being removed. So the cheaper this is, 0.15 gets removed, it's 0.2. The more expensive it gets, 0.3 gets removed at the top. And that leaves it at 5%. So then it's between 1% and 5% at the top price. That's fair. So $1,000 roughly, like anything over $1,000 will have a 1 to 5% acceptable variance. So if you have something $10,000, 10,100 to 10,500. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Have something for $1,000, 1,010 to 1,050 is the rough acceptable difference. Then we've got the offer difference, which is the player offer minus previous. So if it was $9 minus $12, it'd be $3 divided by 12. Which is going to put us at 75% or 25% difference, which isn't going to be accepted. I don't think we want it to be based on that, though. How can I get another employee? At the moment, you can't. There's only one in the demo. The demo only has a single employee. They can only do one job at the moment. Cashier. That's it. I think I want this to be based on market price. Well, no, we want it to be based off the NPC's offer price. Because they don't, like, they think that's a fair value for the item. So that's where you want it to be variable. So if they put up $11 and you put up $9, if the absolute of the off-diff, so what it would be 2 on 11. What's that percentage-wise? That's a bit over 20%. No, it's under 20%. Yeah. I mean, maybe you'll get lucky and that'll accept that. Who knows? But I like that. I think that's good. I think that'll work. And now their counter, the minimum counter is their previous offer minus the previous offer times acceptable difference over 2. Half their acceptable difference. So if their acceptable difference was 10%, we would subtract 5% from their previous offer. So if they offered $10, if they offered $10, then it would be, 50 cents that they would take off their offer minimum. And the max counter would be previous, if previous greater than market, else market. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Come in here, make me an offer. Bastard. Got someone dialogue right here. Right here, dialogue. Speak to me. Jesus. All right. You. You're asking $23.32 for it. I will accept that. Why can I not accept that? Why can I not accept? Why could I not accept that? Offer received. Market previous counter. If it's sell, and ask price is less than or equal to shop money, or the dialogue type is purchase, or it's a repair, should be going into there, right? Huh. Why is that not working? Very unusual. Welcome back from ads. I'm working through the ads at the moment so I can try and get this fixed for tomorrow. Accept. So that accepted straight away. Why did the other one not accept? Also, why are their starting offers so low? I need another one to come in with dialogue. Okay. Cool. Ooh. I need Coach Barnett. Two. 2340. New nuclear Nathan. Excellent. And another nuclear Nathan. Oh, I need another person with dialogue. Ask price is $8.29. If I say $7.50, here $8.25. If I say $7.90, they say $8.04. I say accept, because that was less than the price of $8.10. I don't think it's getting pricing based on rarity either. Jeepers Christ, there are so many customers in here. I'm gonna run out of stock. Damn it. I don't care if I'm given wrong change at the moment. I just need to get these people out. Oof. $22. 16. $7.50. My God, stop coming in for 2 seconds. You, what can I do for you? $24 offer. Yeah. So I do have irrational customers. That customer seemed like an irrational one. The queue has looped. Jesus Christ, how much are you buying? Oh, goddamn. 184.25. Nice. Very, very nice. Yes. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Oh, damn. Okay, one thing I do want to do is... So that's working fairly well. I need to improve, however. Go into item pricing. We'll go into dialogue. Hydrate. Okay, so we need to improve the input handling. Where are we? Offer focused. Lost focused. We want to handle it the same way we have here. Take that. We want to pop it there. Offer lost focus. Offer change submitted. Offer change submitted. And helpers try connect. Price offered. Submitted. Offer change submitted. Connect deferred. Boo, only a 3-stream streak. Boo, boo, you suck, Cam. Boo. Oh, how you doing? You not enjoying your streak? It's not new price, it's offer amount. Offer amount. And then offer amount is value. If price offered as does not have focus. What up, bunny? G'day, yiggedunts. Hope you're having a fantastic time. How was the arting? What up, cool Pepe Frog? Is there such a thing? I mean, frog is cool. I'll give you that. Exiled, how are we? It went well. I made a flip phone. Nice. Very, very nice. For part of my new model. Lovely. Lovely. I bought a ton of assets today through Humble Bundle. If anyone does 3D modeling, yeah, they're very nice assets. Yep. There's this one here. You get a bunch of these hard surface kit bash kits. You get bags and pouches. You even get smart materials if you use ZBrush. You've got skin brushes as well that you can set up in Blender and whatnot. You got skulls and bones. You got metal materials. You got just so much stuff. More skin brushes, rock brushes, seam brushes, decals, references. Oh. Yep. I'm definitely going to be tinkering around with these. Definitely tinkering with these. Like, especially like these. These ones here. Like, all the different heads. You can have tons of different droids. And then you combine them. Where are we? You combine them with these. Well, not that, but these different things. So like that would be like the chest. Oh my god. So yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I'm just tidying some stuff up before tomorrow's next fest. If you want, go to the pinned link. Yeah. How is the arting going? I was lurking a bit before. I was wondering what you were working on. And I guess that the flip phone is what it was. I think this is... Let's do that. Actually, no. If you're lost focused, I want to do that too. Unused parameter submitted. That's true. Let's see if that works. Flip phone's all rigged. Nice. Didn't upload anything tonight, but I have a GIF on my Twitter from last time. Nice. Nice. So now I've got to wait for someone to come in with dialogue now. Is there a door? There is a door all the way down there. Oh, you coming in? Yes. 51. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. Invalid access property or key text on new object 120. I must not have changed something. Yep. Price offered. Oh, the regex is different. Yep. The regex is different. So we need it to be... something like that. What was it up here? That's not what it was. That's not what I had you as. Hang on. Where did I put that? Shop naming has word and digit. Huh. I mean, it is the same regex. It is the same regex, just being handled. Like, not handling correctly. Why did that not become $48 then? Oh, that's why. Yep. Yep. Duh. Good night, Fanny Slam. Enjoy your sleep. Your almost midnight bedtime. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You gotta go to bed earlier. Gotta go to bed earlier. You want to see the best advertisement that's ever existed in any game? This right here is how you advertise your store. Look at that. Look at that wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man action. It's even got the ends. Even the ends flail about. Look at him go. Oh. Oh. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. It's not Al Harrington's though. No. Unfortunately, they were not overstocked and passing the savings on to us. Did you get to uploading the tutorial on him or what? I haven't been able to replicate how smoothly it was running before. It's a little bit frustrating because every time I do it now, it's like running slow and jaggedy and whatnot. 85. $2.59. 50. 10. I can rip. I am planning on getting a capture card at some point so that I can have the stream running on my secondary machine, or like OBS and stuff, OBS and my overlay and things like that running on that machine, and then have like gameplay, game dev, 3D modeling on this machine. Yes. 29.63. Why is your starting price so low? Also, dialogue here. If offer amount 0, return. Not letting them offer anything when it's 0. Alright. Actually, no. I'll let them offer 0. No, I won't. No, I won't. None at all. So what do we need to do? That's right. NPC. You. Starting offer. When I interact with them, it does the setup, the generate dialogue here. Ask price. Not the offer data market price. Game state. Shop settings. Get market price. Offer data. And rarity. Raritwy. Raritwy. Shop settings. Get market price. Offer data. Rarity. Market price. Market price. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So, if it's $10 item, well, if it's a $39 item, we're getting a random integer range between, what, 3900 by 0.94. We'll say $40. So $40 minus 60, or minus 6%. What's 6% of 40? That's going to be like 60 cents, $2.40, right? Yeah, that's $2.40 below price. Goes up to $1, goes up to 10% over. Not 10% over, because if it's a $40 bobblehead, then we want it to be, then it would be, what, somewhere between 39 3760. Between 3760 and 4240 is the rough amount. Of course, my work are making me do. They have now made it cameras on, and it's on how to use Excel. Oh my god. I'm really glad I don't work in those kinds of places. They sound shit. It's a 6-hour course on Excel. Ugh. Ugh. Money deplayed. They are supposed to be money depleted. Hold on, didn't you say you used to work with the company I'm with? What company are you with? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever did say that either. I don't know where you work, Cam, so. Can't say I know. I never worked for them. I used to work for a company they own. Or they used to own. Even though there is a prompt to left click to put away, it doesn't work. You can't put away furniture, you have to place it down. What? My god, fucking correct button. Even though you... Huh. That's interesting. Why not? Why not? Back away. Placed, interact, secondary. But placing doesn't have that? Huh. When did that stop working? When did that stop working? That's weird. Furniture 152, placing, node origin and target the same position. Look out failed. 152. Look at player. It's not equal pull box. Alright. I'm gonna have to hold there though. Is this you realizing the game? What do you mean realizing the game? Releasing? No. Like, why would I release the demo 2 days before I was releasing the full game? No. This is... Next Fest is for the demo. Alright? We've still got to implement security. We've still got to implement thieves. We've got to implement the other... the other employees and their functionality. There's more modeling to be done. Jeez. Let's see. The placing. So placing for this. Furniture position gets set to max offset. No, it doesn't. Am I the only one who has played the game with a controller? Probably. You probably are. Like, I did some basic testing with the controller. I did some basic testing with control, but that was it. Okay. Bug fixes and improvements to NPC. Bartering and... purchasing. Build this. Alright. I'm going to get this put up. go into here. Go into that. Log in Steam partner. SDK tools. That's what we need. Excellent. Oh, damn it. I wasn't logged in. I typed all that out for nothing. I really need to automate this process. I don't know why I haven't already. Like, one of the easiest things to do. I just haven't bothered. Just, why would I? All right. Set the build live. Get notification from Steam to set the build live. There we go. I imagine Steam's getting a lot of requests via their API to push builds and whatnot. All right, perfect. So with that done, what I need to do now, I need to open up Critter. Need this thing. My screenshot needs to go there. Do I have a screenshot? Let's find out. I guess I have to get a screenshot now. Fine. Fine. That was also... God damn it. I need more customers. Need to wait until lunchtime or something. Wait for the lunchtime rush. That was perfect. Oh, tell me that was not perfect. Oh. That was such a perfect shot. These two on the edge here, checking the cards together. Ah, that's so perfect. I need to scale it a bit. Okay. So let's... Can I just... God damn it. How can I select... Down. Properties. Dimensions. 954, 961. 954, 961. What on earth was that? Okay! 5 months. Thank you, you Gedunt. You fantastic Gedunt, sir. Bam! How good is that? Ooh! Let's hit the 10. Yay! Nice. Tomorrow, the world. Thank you very much, Cam. What are you planning to do on stream today? Now, one thing I need to do. Okay, let's go sudo move that into fonts, TTF. Get these moved over. Gonna play Bobble Shop Sim on stream later this evening, so feel free to watch. I'm going to be in bed. I'm gonna be schnoozing my butt off. We find bugs. If you find bugs, throw them into the Discord. Where's Open Sands? Where's the one that I just moved in there? Let's remove that. Oh, hang on. Because I still had it open, I need to reload Critter. Yeah. There it is. What? Like, can I use my own font there? D6. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to pop that there. Duplicate you. Game title. Developer. We drop this down to 24. Okay, so we need to move this down. And it needs to be a bit bigger. $28. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Export. Hung. Wait, what was that? Was that ads about to start? Because if it was, that's bad. Alright, so we've got that done. If I export this as that. Also save it as crit file. Fine. Damn, it was. Alright, whatever. We have a little bit more to do anyway. Oh my god! What's going on, Kirani? How we doing? Absolutely crushing it. I know I am. Kind of. Ish. Copy. I'm just getting stuff set up for Nefust. That's what I'm doing. What were you up to tonight? this. 16. Oh. All right there. Oh. You're on ads? No! I mean, that's, yeah, expected. Hopefully not for long. I have to scale this down. That's good enough. Good enough. Square. There we go. Has next best preparations? Good. Just finishing it up. Like that. There you go. So got those two done. I still need to put up an announcement for like. I still need to put up an announcement. I don't know what the announcement will be though. I don't know if I put that up now or tomorrow. It's like 7 hours away. I'm streaming again in 9 hours. I should probably like get something prepped. Yeah. What were you working on? What were you streaming? I'm going to pop this up here so all of you can debate what the game is. And then when I check in with yous, I can take a guess. I'm going to be doing stuff on this screen. Also working on the latest fixes for Next Best. Nice, nice. I think I've got most of my stuff like pretty fixed, pretty well fixed. I doubt this is Gary's mod. Okay, so it's first person, 2003, like 99 to 2003. Could be shooter, could be indie, could be sim. It is on PC. We know that much. We do know that much. Um, there were bug fixes. First person, so likely not. So likely shooter. This is true. This is very, very true. Before 2004, you'd probably be looking at like Doom Original. It's not that though. But they do overlap. So it's 1999 that the game was released. First person shooter, sci-fi, 1999. It's been out for... Deus Ex, Halo. I'd say probably Deus Ex since we're looking at 99. Yeah. Oh, 2000. 2000. Interesting. Oh, red 93. Sorry, I thought it was a yellow 93. So I thought that it was oval. Yep. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's do another. Single player, 2013 to 2017. Not horror, not third person. Go. Discuss. Let's see. That has... Actually, I should probably check this. Um, lol. So apparently, there's been an update, and after the slow load time, loading screen finishes, the menu screen various shades of orange, nothing else. So another post you offered for people to join Discord, but that Discord isn't posted anywhere. So this person, apparently for them, when they load into the game, the game runs pretty sluggish. Apparently, and the FPS setting is locked because it starts out as adaptive VSync. So, you're no point in setting FPS when it's adaptive VSync. You gotta turn that to disabled, and then you can change FPS. And something. A full release on May 24th. So let's save that. I wonder. Future, schedule the announcements. It's my time. Damn it. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Sorry to hear about the performance. Let's see. from the... at the... invite link. So jump in. Let's see. I want to go. I don't want to do that. Where's that? Store page. Go to that. Apparently there's a game hub. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. Let's roll some stuff out. Zone 2. Could be. It is 2016. It's not a shooter, not RPG, not first person. So it does have stealth though. So it could be a side view stealth or a top-down bird view stealth. I don't see how either of those would. I don't know. Has anyone else had FPS issues when they start up Bobble Shop Sim? Let's see. I'll post that. If they respond saying they don't want to give any information, then I'll just ban them and delete the thread. And be like, well, you're clearly not being helpful. 700 subs? I know, right? We got 700. It's awesome. I had FPS issues, but not related to Bobble Shop Sim. I ran smooth as, but I was getting like 500 FPS. Yeah. You're forgetting tech stealth. That's true, I am. Yeah, like I remember someone was running it on like I think it was Creeper was running it on a i5 or i7 10th gen with no GPU, and it was running fine. So I don't know what FPS issues this person's having. Your car just got written off. How? You were at home, not moving. How did your car just get written off? They inspected the damage last week. From when the person hit your bumper. I don't understand what's happening. I feel I've missed some info. Or you just cut the bane off. Lol. I'm gonna go a Project Zomboid just to check if it's isometric bird view. Okay, it is isometric bird view. It's either indie or sim. Indie or sim. It's got stealth elements to it. It's not open world. Unless it was structurally integral paint. Yeah, true. I've emailed Bask asking how. They probably emailed you thinking your car was someone else's car. I think XCOM does. Does count as a sim, but it's not an XCOM game. It's not sci-fi or warfare either. So it looks like it's going to be a sim. Actually, this also could be a troll account. Could also be a troll account, considering their name is Aneoid. And they have no profile picture. And they have no Steam level. I'm pretty sure it's just a troll account. Sim stealth isometric. It's stoked now, Julian. It's stoked. We can see the vehicle to be immobile and therefore unsafe for continued road use. I've done 800 miles since that inspection. Yeah, they definitely meant to reach out to someone else. it's not. Let me see. I wonder if I can get that. Shadow Tactics? You think it's Shadow Tactics? It is Shadow Tactics! Oh my god, gamer! Crushed it! Fair enough. Oh well, I'm getting 600 FPS. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a troll account, but I figure if I put up a response being nice and being like, hey, let's figure out what the issue is. This is like the extra info you can provide. Because they said that they doubt it's their system, but they didn't actually provide any specs. So I'm like, hey, so we can figure it out. Like, can we get some more info? Like, specs, so like drivers, stuff like that, so that we can see what graphic drivers you're running and stuff, and we can test with those. And also, like, if you want to, like you said, there's no Discord link. We've got a Stoat link now. You can join our Stoat, and if you want to provide more info there, if you prefer, go through that, like do that. And I figure that way, if people come across it, they can be like, yeah, this seems incorrect. Let's see. Let's go to Microraptor. Let's see. What else do we got? Yeah, we haven't been to Imaginary Villain for a while. Have not been to Imaginary Villain for a long time. Alright, I need to get some sleep. When I get up tomorrow, Steam Next Fest is going to have been running for like an hour. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. There is an performance improvement I want to do tomorrow, which is the delivery boxes. So I want to get the open and the closed as static meshes, so that I can use those when they're on the ground, and then when the players actually, yeah, we can use those, and then when the player picks it up, like interacts with it, then we switch. And And that'll save rendering, like doing a ton of draw calls for those things. So yeah, that'll give us a bit more of a performance increase if someone has like 50 boxes or something like that, which I doubt that'll ever happen. But you know, it's the little things that you need to improve. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow morning. It's 8.5 hours away that I'll see you. Good night, you good dunce.